What do you say when you need the truth? What do you say?
Defeat won't be a part of me. See, I may be out of breath, but I'm far from weak. So no matter what the battle brings, it won't break me till I reach my legacy. When the pressure and forces guard our way, just hold on tight, let's fight right through the pain. 'Cause we've gone way too far to give up, far to give up. We should fight for it all. 'Cause here in the darkest storm, we should keep fighting on. 'Cause they never said that when you went to war, you won't get battle scars. When the clouds come and bring the storm, it doesn't mean we don't fight for it all. When the battle turns into a raging war, no, they never said that when you enter war, you won't get battle scars. Hidden in the worst parts of you is a diamond in the dirt waiting to break through. And the only way out is through the fire. Let the pressure build your soul. Just hold on tight, 'cause we can't turn back no more. We've gone way too far to give up, far to give up. We should fight for it all. 'Cause here in the darkest storm, we should keep fighting on. 'Cause they never said that when you went to war, you won't get battle scars. When the clouds come and bring the storm, it doesn't mean we don't fight for it all. When the battle turns into a raging war, no, they never said that when you enter war, you won't get battle scars. Through the rain or storm, without pain or battle scars. So be brave, yeah, I know you're strong. Go break through the battle scars. We've gone way too far to give up, far to give up. We should fight for it all. 'Cause here in the darkest storm, we should keep fighting on. 'Cause they never said that when you went to war, you won't get battle scars. When the clouds come and bring the storm, it doesn't mean we don't fight for it all. When the battle turns into a raging war, no, they never said that when you enter war, you won't get battle scars.
Oh, alright. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on when and where you're watching from. I'm AmaltheaAoiSi. Welcome to my Friday streaming. We're hopefully gonna finish Dragon Quest 1 HG2G Remaster so that I can move on to Dragon Quest 2. Yeah. And then next month, Dragon Quest 7. Yeah! It gives it a month before anybody gets to stream. And, well, which is their normal way of doing things. I'm just going to keep it to that. Right now, I need a level. So we're going to walk around for a bit. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Just what got me last time? Damn boss was right inside of the next city. Hope is get to 30 and then go try it. Sweet. Well, that's not even worth the experience points. Oh my lord. Good amount of gold. Not a good amount of experience. Woo woo. Gonna make my way over there. Beat up things around until I reach 30. Yo! I'm back. Internet is hit or miss during my transition. Welcome back, Sleepy Zelos. Yeah, I'm with you. We've had power flips today. It snowed all day. Hopefully it stays steady. Saw Discord message, but Twist message failed again. That's why I posted on Discord and Thread. I don't get a lot of stuff on Blue Sky. I don't spend enough time on Blue Sky. Which has been iffy for a lot of people right now. It's like doing that unsubscribe thing that it's done before. Yo, scope. With notifications working but not working. And sometimes the subscribe and stuff is missing off of the announcement part. Bad skeleton. These are giving me good experience points. Just got the Twitch notification? Yeah, better late than never. Yeah, they haven't been going out like at the beginning of. I don't know. They're weird. Twitch is being weird. I'm gonna blame it on the amount of AI that a company wants to put into their automatic system and how much of a fudgery that's making of everything. And crossing my fingers that the internet stays for the evening. And I don't lose power or water. And that the snowstorms are done. I'm done with snow. I moved away from snow. We got another 3 inches today. And I know places east of us are still getting snow. I love the giant sleeping cat. They are cute, aren't they? Added another little kitty cat. And I took the computer screen off so I could make the game screen a little bigger. Wow. Like, the color saturation for you guys is much better than mine. So vibrant on your screen. At least on that monitor. It is a better monitor. Anyways, yeah, I thought putting a calico kitty cat to match all the emotes would be good. Abilities, flame. Fireball. Dinosaur attack. Okay. Oh, come on. I want to be a level 30. I just want to be a level 30. Come on, level me up. So I heal. Fire! 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 Fireball! Come on, level me up. Saves my healing of stuff if I can level up. Come on. Oh, not you guys. No. They give crap experience points. They're just monies. Oh yeah. Yo, summertime. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. I'm attempting to make it to level 30. Whee! Ow! Yeah!
just cheered 150 bits. Here you go.
Yeah, bit cheer. Look at that little kitty cat. Run, little kitty cat, run! Thank you for the bits. Look, you being at the top of the cheer chart. Do, 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 do. Yeah! My golem tried to kick my ass. I am not equipped for the golem. Give me something other than the goddamn gold golems. I want to finish Bomb Rush Cyberpunk before starting Dragon Quest Monsters Dark Prince. Ooh. Well, it's good to have a goal, and then you get to reward yourself with Dragon Quest. I want to finish this one so I can get onto Dragon Quest 2, and then next month play Dragon Quest 7. Game looks so much fun. But then there would be the problem is my playing too many Dragon Quest games in a row, and I'm going to get, like, tired of it? Dragon Quest 7 is a really long game. At least it used to be. I don't know how long it is now. Yeah, you run away. I didn't level yet. Currently playing 7 Days. Nice. They've done a lot of updates to 7 Days to Die. The family's still trying to get through Baldur's Gate 3. It's harder now that hubby has his work schedule. You can do it. Yeah, I can. I'll get through these games. And then we'll get through Dragon Quest. And then I'll take a break from Dragon Quest and I'll move on to something else. Don't know if it'd be another old game or a newer game. I also have a playtest coming up at some point whenever they send me the link for it. I can't stream it. I can't say what the game is. But that might take up a lot of my time. Because it's a playtest of a game I'm really looking forward to. Yo, Danny! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Alright, took a sip of Mountain Dew. How's ya doing? How's everybody doing? Getting through the cold? The Winter Olympics started today. Yeah. Oh, please level. Ay. All right, gotta go heal and do the walk again. Whee! Hello, sleeping arrangements at the cheapest on the map. Please let me stay here. Thank you, sir. Save my game just in case I fuck something up. Because this is me. I'm gonna fuck something up. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, it's really hard to think that, you know, I've been playing the game for 20 hours. Alright. Boo 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 ba doo boo boo. Wayfarers Inn. Whee! Da, 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 da. On the road again. I'm running the road again. Hear the dog whining and I don't know why. I'll never forget when I was playing Persona 3 as my cat turned off my PC with his paw. Like 2 hours of progress. Never happened before and it has never happened again. He hates me. Oh, that's a cat's way of saying that it's time for you to pay attention to them. That would suck. Especially with a Persona game. 2 hours of time in a Persona game is a lot. Poor dog must want some attention. The dog is currently in heat, which means she's annoying as hell. And because we don't know if... So, she might need to go pee. She might just want some food or water or a snack. She might just want love and attention. She just might want to come over here and steal the cat's food. Might want to go bark at some things. Hold on. Okay, she said she needed to pee. And that run is a run of I need to pee. Crisis solved. She needs to tinkle. I'm not even that cat's favorite. He loves my sister and mom more. I'm for real a secondary human. It's nothing problem with being the secondary human, but if he loves 2 others, that means you're number 3. But number 3 is still not lowest on the totem pole. My cat just meows. Her arthritis hurts, so she's like, bring my food closer. Bring my water closer. Pets me. I honestly don't mind being my cat's 3rd favorite. Yeah. I'm still number 1 some days. I think Monty has replaced me as my cat's number 1, and I've raised my cat since she was a kitten. Being number 3 in a house with 3 people. Yeah, but you're still not bottom on the list. There's still everybody else outside of the house that's lower than you. So being number 3 is a good thing. When it starts to suck is when the cat prefers the mailman over you. I mean, she leaves me alone most of the time. That is a cat's prerogative. Well, until they get old. Like baby 16, she's got arthritis, so she needs a little help every now and then to get up into her stairs. She doesn't like the little boy. So, you know, she doesn't like to be alone either. I remember seeing a post about cats liking people with beards. Or, I don't know if it's true. I don't think it's true. I think it depends on the cat. Like, my cat was raised by me. So, my cat, when confronted with somebody with a beard, she doesn't really care. It's kind of like cats, just like humans, all have their thing. I've had one cat that was addicted to nacho cheese Doritos. Another cat that was addicted to loaves of bread. Had a cat whose big addiction was stealing the stopper out of the shower in the bathtub. Which, that always made it fun when you wanted to take a bath and then you get all ready to take your bath and you find out there's no stopper. But then she also had her favorite toy was a super soaker. Let's see. Oh, baby. She's addicted to meat in Lunchables, specifically. My cat will steal you chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets is a good one. Baby's okay without the chicken nuggets. She really likes that lunch meat. Especially Lunchable. You don't share your Lunchable, she's going to rip it out of your mouth. You got to give her the cat tax. My cat likes to open doors. We didn't teach him. Nobody did. He just nosy. Here's the thing with cats. They're way smarter than people think. So, we as humans domesticated dogs, right? We made them dependent on us. But cats domesticated themselves. They see the advantage of it. That's why the saying is, you pick your pet dog and the cat picks its human. Yeah, I was freaking out because at first I thought it was a ghost or something. But no, it was him. Yeah, cats are scary like that. We had one named Chris. And this was in Alaska. They were indoor-outdoor cats. And his sister would knock on the door to come in, which was creepy. He would, I don't even know where he'd jump from, but he would jump up and hang onto the mesh of the screen door, like high up, face level. So you open the door and there's a cat just hanging there. And nothing is scarier than watching a scary movie and then hearing a cat launch itself at the door. But he also learned how to say fuck you and flip us off. He got accident prone. That made me remember that we literally spend hundreds of years domesticating pigeons. Now we abandon them. Right? Yeah! Level 30!
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and try again.
Or call your operator to help you. This is a recording. That's a continuation of that sentence. Alright. Oh, my neck is all wrong. I can't stretch. Alright, big guy. You beat me too many times last time. You're going down, buddy. People laugh at pigeons because they don't know how to make nests, but that's our fault. Well, arthritis neck more than gamer neck. But yep. Well, it's also, if we didn't take away their ability to be independent, we also did things to certain pigeons, like the carrier pigeon. We made the carrier pigeon go extinct because we wanted them to work for us by carrying messages. and we liked the nom-nominess of their eggs. So we literally fried their babies until there was no more. Boom, 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 boom. God damn, that's fucked up. I didn't know that. Yeah, I learned that because carrier pigeons was one of my science fair research projects that I did. And it is. It's really messed up when you learn that we nom-nommed them to death. The golem adapts. The golem does adapt. The golem is an a-hole. The golem fell subject to so last stream, every boss fight I came across, I always ran into it when I had no magic points. And it's really hard to get through a fight when everything you do is based off of your magic points.
Much better.
Ow. And then he does that thing.
Much better. Mid-heal. Oh. Mid-heal. Mid-heal.
Alright. Dodgy dodgy.
Much better.
And keep on. And poor pigeons. It is very poor on the pigeons. A lot of the things that have gone, and this is where it comes along. Did something become extinct because it couldn't adapt? Or did it become extinct because humans thought they were num-num or thought that their environment was num-num? Right? So deforestation.
Not today.
We use the land for other stuff. Yeah! Finally! Told you the sequel would be your end, buddy. Now I can get into the town. Yeah! Diamond. Nice. It shat out a diamond. I approve. Yeah, so that's where introducing species back into the environment or removing invasive species, you can decide if it's a good or bad idea. So like bringing dinosaurs back. Bad idea because they evolved or died off naturally. Bringing carrier pigeons back probably would help the environment of certain areas because we're the reason they went away. Or bringing the dodo bird back. But then you get the other side effect where people think that resetting the nature in that area is going to take it back to the way it used to be. Well, no, because it's never going to go back to that status. It's going to recover, but it's going to recover differently. it's had an invasive species or the loss of a species for a certain amount of time that offset things. That's why it was positive when they reintroduced wolves to the Yellowstone National Park. It had a positive influence on everything because it was bringing back something that we as humans took away, but they didn't recover completely the way they should have. Because animals adapt. I don't know. Animal science is really cool. Well met, wanderer. Thou hast bested the golem that did guard the town? Then thou art mighty indeed. And we are in thy debt. Too long have we been trapped here, unable to venture beyond the walls. Nothing like having your security device make it so you can't leave the city. The creature was the creation of a mage of old who did breathe life into a statue that fair Cantlin might be watched over by the stoutest of guardians. But then foul fiends did appear, and by some nefarious means did corrupt our noble protector, turning it instead into an ignoble oppressor. 'Twas an ill-starred day indeed. That would so suck. Spike tail. Oh, he does have a spiky tail. It was just as my master said. Tickle my tongue. One whiff of darkness and the golem was ours to command. Oh, the buzz. Ignoble, it's a word. It is. Ignoble means nefarious. Bad guys. A non-noble person. I don't know a lot of English, but sounds fake. Oh, no. A lot of this is older English. So you'll notice that they use a lot more Shakespearean English. So they are words that do exist in the vocabulary and in the dictionary, but they're not words commonly used unless you're trying to be a pompous somebody, showing how much smarter you are than other people. It's also a good way to show status of a character. So all the Dragon Quest games use more of that. 'Tis thy time to be magnanimous type speech. So I call it Shakespearean. It's a little bit Shakespearean along with the attitude of Shakespeare, where he was kind of a stuck-up, pompous, I'm smarter than you type person. So I kind of like it. And now the treasures of this pathetic town too are ours. The sword of kings, best among them. Curse you! Cease thy noise, human. The time for bargaining is over. All that remains for thee is to die, just as did the citizens of fair Damdara. Yeah, poor Damdara. Cowards! Do you so fear the power of heroes? You would invade our home, poison the mind of our beloved golem, and raise Damdara all that thou might obtain the relic of mighty Irdik. Plainly, you are feared indeed. Zerg, insolent dotard! Yet your quest is futile. There are more treasures than merely the Sword of Kings. You shall not acquire them all. And those that remain, the prophesied hero wilt surely come to claim, and still he shall be your end. Thou? What knowest thou of such things? Seize him. And so the fiends did carry him off to their stronghold on the Weeping Isle. Poor priest. 'Tis thanks to his distracting provocations that we were saved from certain death. Of this I am sure. But the golem did remain fuddled, and so we in turn remained trapped here in the town, unable to escape and seek the aid we so sorely needed. Until now. They all gonna go like peace out and leave. On which subject, if I might ask, what brought thee here to Cantlin, friend? The Lyre of Ire, thou sayest? Yeah, I need the Lyre of Ire. I need my sword, my hero gear. And, well, I was told to come here by some lady who keeps talking to me in my dreams. 'Tis a matter concerning which our beloved priest would surely be most well informed. Alas, as I have said, he is not here. Hold, friend. Surely thou dost not mean to go to his aid? Even should this be thine intent, I fear 'tis impossible. The Weeping Isle lieth off the coast of the north of here. The only means by which one might reach it is the bridge to the northwest. Alas, that bridge did collapse some time ago. Try though thou might, even one such as thyself shall not cross it. Ah. And shouldst thou seek to rebuild it, the fiends would surely descend, and many would surely die ere the work could be completed. Perhaps if a means of rebuilding the bridge ere the fiends could think to stop it before be found. Ooh, fix it faster than they can respond. Sounds good. Perhaps. Alas, I fear such a means is beyond us. Oh, that guy's got an idea. Oh, beloved priest. He doesn't have an idea. He just misses the priest. Alright, new entry has been added to Traveler's Tips. The Hero's Souped Up Skills Part 2. Go and give it a read if you're curious to learn. Part 1. Here we go. Part 2. Undead Undoer. Pearly Gates. Subjects all enemies to Divine Judgment, especially effective against the undead. Demon Demeanor to Quandra Slash. Almighty attack that cuts through all enemies. Defending Champion. Pincushion. Prepares the caster to defend and counterattack any incoming attacks. Oh, so if I do this, it'll get rid of all those. Yeah! I don't like exclamation marks. They tell me there's stuff I haven't done. Gotta get to auto-saving. Here we go. Priest and I are friends of long standing. Boo 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 boo. Hello, weapon seller. What you selling? Wow, nothing better than the gear I've got. Ba 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 ba. Woo, 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 woo. Hello, working out guy. Who thinks he's a better hero than me? Hello, guy hanging back here. Aye, this will make a fine hiding place. None shall find me here. Who art thou? What business of thine is this? Begone, you sticky beard! Out! Stop talking to the fellow. He don't want to be found. Leave him in his little sticky hole. Ba-ba. Seed of agility. Gonna need the third key. See him plainly from here. Questionable daubings on the walls of our fine town. Whee! That guy thinks he's hiding and everybody can see him. That's hilarious. Hello, lady. We were trapped in here. Of course you were trapped in here. Ooh, red chest. Somebody's underwear. I love how many pieces of underwear I'm stealing. And then until he finally Magog. I remember Magog. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, I gotta get to that cave, huh? Gather the items required to make the remaining sigils. Find someone who can fix the broken bridge. Alright. I'm on the lookout for a builder. He knows. That's not off a big deer's head. Ba 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 da 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 da. Oh no yawning. Oh. Also face him? Yeah. Verily, thou art a hero indeed. Okay, but you didn't say you'd fix my bridge. Bum, 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 bum. The golem that guarded our gates was constructed by a scholar from the time of Eardick. Yeah, and then we rebuild him in Dragon Quest Builders 2. None have thus far succeeded in building a new one. Hero's Blade. God would believe that the Sword of Irdik used to save our realm was once shattered. But if this is true, how could it have been restored to a state strong enough to lay the Lord of the Underworld low? Swords and sorcery. I'm not going to read all these. Just collecting the information. Yeah. Again, that was okay. Was an ancestor of mine who did construct the golem that stood guard for so many years over the town. Fairy information. Sounds about right. Yeah. Attack scroll. Iron armor. I bear the resemblance of a hero because he was my ancestor. Focus pocus. Focus pocus. Focus pocus majocus. More heal. I like that they made it so that you could find the information on the scroll so that that's how you learned a lot of your skills. I think it's an interesting mechanic. Finding my ancestors' scrolls. Defeated defense. Special medicine. Seed of luck. Power. Always makes me think of Oompa Loompas. Half the amount of magic point used to cast abilities and spells. Yes, please. Bombolero. Okay, we'll do the agility ring. What to prepare? Food. Seed of wisdom. Greengrocer. What you got, buddy? Nothing. Magic Puff Puff. Knowest thou of the magic of the Puff Puff friend? Yep. Thou dost not, more the pity. Yes, I do. Very good. Yeah, for those who don't know Puff Puff, think of motorboating. So the Puff Puff. The Puff Puff originated in Dragon Ball. The very first Puff Puff. Was Master Roshi and Bulma. She wanted his Dragon Ball. He wanted her boobas. So she gave him a Puff Puff. And he gave her the Dragon Ball. Now you know. After that, it became a running gag in all the Dragon Ball games. Not the Dragon Ball, Dragon Quest games. My family did once tend to shop in Damdara. Alas, monsters did lay waste to that ill-fated place while I went abroad to sell my wares. And my grandfather, Magog, who did tend the shop in my absence, was... For mercy, my journeying did earn me sufficient means to establish myself here, and thus did I begin again. Thou wouldst know the whereabouts of my family's premises in Damdara. If memory serveth, they were in the east of the town. Alright. Those who don't remember Magog, he was in Dragon Quest 3. Boo, boo, boo. Alright, what you got, sir? Ooh. Horned headwear that will have anyone who dons it raring to charge. Dragon mail. Crafted from countless dragon scales, this armor reduces damage taken from fire and breath attacks. I don't have enough for that. See if there's anything I can sell. Basically, I don't want to sell... I want to keep one of everything because there is a book of, you know, collect all your stuff. And it's easier to know if I bought it once, if I still got it in my inventory. But any duplicates, I can get rid of. Alright. I don't think I'm going to buy the armor, though. 30 more on my defense is good, but having the cost of my stuff not only gains me 9 points. This is 30 points. Choices. So many choices. Alright, I'm gonna go with the helmet. Baba. My father's father did often tell a curious tale. He spoke of his friend Magog and of a chest containing a great treasure which he did bury beneath the tree behind his shop. With that I might go in search of the treasure myself, but alas, beyond these walls lieth untold danger. Ba, ba, ba. Do 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 ba do boo boo boo. Alright, so let's go to Damdara. Whee! North, south, east. Alright. Yo, Bard. Boom, 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 boom.
Not today.
I wonder if I'm strong enough to beat the bad guy that's here. Aha! Whee! We're about to find out. Dodgy dodgy.
Much better.
Let's focus. Stores magic points each turn for a while. Nice. Lightning? No.
Thou shalt not escape!
Ba-ba-ba. What the fuck? How can you one-shot me? I'm not ready for this fight yet. Apparently. Try one more time.
Much better. Oh! Thou shalt not escape! Much better. Much better. Ha!
Dodgy, dodgy. I'm dead.
Ha! Not today.
Oh, I wonder what is a good way to fight this guy. I'm tired of him. I don't want to come back. Dragon Quest 1. Okay.
Much better.
Do.
Much better. Oh! Much better. Ha! Ah! Thou shalt not escape! More heal!
There we go.
Oh! Much better. Much better. Thou shalt not escape.
Now I see why people use cop out in this fight.
Thou shalt not escape. Much better. Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape. Much better. Not today. Thou shalt not. Oh! More heal. Much better.
Yum.
Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape.
Ba-ba-ba.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape!
This is just a really long, annoying fight, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it
Thou
is.
shalt not escape! Much better. Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape! Much better. Thou shalt not escape! Much better. Much better. Thou shalt not escape!
Oh, he's yellow. Yeah.
Oh! Much better. Thou shalt not escape!
Let's see if he can just, like, I don't know, off
Thou
himself.
shalt not escape! Oh!
Oh, no electricity. No, this is a very bad time for you to try to go out electricity.
Much better. Oh! More heal. Much better.
Alright.
More heal. Much better.
Ooh.
Much better.
Alright, if I do lose power or internet, I will stream the game tomorrow.
Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt
Just
not
because the
escape!
power is flickered. And if not tomorrow, Sunday.
Not today!
Because it's also supposed to snow tomorrow.
Much better.
And then next week, the hot weather comes back. And if it doesn't, I'm probably going to go crazy.
Much better. Much better. Oh! Much better. Oh! More heal.
Dodgy.
Thou shalt not escape. Oh! Oh!
Okay.
Thou shalt not escape.
Yeah, hit yourself, buddy.
Thou shalt not escape. Much better. Ha! Much better.
Yeah! Oh my god. Oh, that's so satisfying. 20k in experience. He's worth it. Also, funnily, it's kind of funny beating him by going, "Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?" Holy shit, I leveled up 2 levels. That is acceptable. Wow, cop out is fun. Annoying to use. Insulate tool. Sweet. Dropped a treasure chest. Open it up. Got me an ogre shield. Not used to hearing English voices during battle. Ah. Right. Oh. You know what? I feel vindicated now. Last time I died to that guy multiple times. I think I died to him for like 30 minutes before I figured out that, oh, that's a fight for later. Urdix armor. Yeah, in game armor. Okay. I usually grind so bosses are just annoying. Yeah. I don't want to grind. I got bored grinding to get to level 30. Well, I guess there's a happy medium because as long as the game's not as annoying with the leveling up as like Final Fantasy VI was, that was just plain annoying. That, you know, I had my team, we were kicking butt on everywhere, and then you get to the end and you realize you have to level up all 20 something of them, all 3 whole teams of them. Because you gotta take all of them into fight at the end. And, you know, if you got 2 teams of wimps and 1 team of strong people, you can't get through the end of the game. It's insulate. Area that protects from breath attacks. Okay. Sizzle! Holy shit! I obliterated them. The annoying thing with that fight was that he could one-shot all 300 of my hit points. That was annoying. But it worked out using cop-out because, well, then he was just hitting himself. Nothing wrong with making him hit himself. Alright. And I got my super cool armor. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Mini medal. Rest in pieces. Oh, what you got? Eye-catching armlet stiffen. Ooh. Oh, I have one. Okay. Strong medicine. Neckwear, that's sure to bring the booty a rolling in. Boo. Greetings, what front armor you seek? Let's see, what do you got? Ah, there's the cool sword. Don't need your shield no more. Fire sword would be good. Grimdall, where magic keys might be purchased, though. Oh yeah, I got the key from there. Oh, you just have information. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. $260. Well, if I sell the Sage's Elixir and this, let's start with... I don't need these. Do-do-do. I never remember to use these. So... do-do. Do-do-do. Ah, do-do-do. Always lose time to gambling in Dragon Quest games. I haven't found gambling yet. But yeah, I could see losing gambling. Okay, I think we're gonna do that. I am gonna sell this. And sell those. Ooh. Hi, puppy dog. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, sir. We do most fervently pray for thy success, hero. May the holy light protect and guide thee. Now set thee forth, and may thy search prove fruitful. Soon the power of that great talisman with which Lady Rubis did confer her favor upon mighty Eardick shall be thine. Well, that doesn't help. Did find the ruins of the shop in Dumdar. Finest armor, could it be? Self-same suit of armor hidden away by my grandfather? By Magog himself! 'Tis thine to use if thou see fit, friend. I do not doubt that my grandfather would have agreed. Good, because it's mine by, birth. Alright, let's save it just in case. This power already flickered once. Bum, bum, bum. Benediction? Oh, for wearing a cursed item. I'm not cursed. Summon Lady Rubis. Okay, well, guess I'm gonna go way up there. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Cave of the Dwarves. Ah, because the dwarves will fix the bridge. Okay. Me thinking I couldn't get over there. Yo, dudes. You owe me. Thou needst a bridge built with surpassing haste? Then trust in us, friend. Though the us in question may require some convincing, I fear my companions will not go readily to the aid of humans. Nonsense! We shall go, and happily. Truly? Thou jestest not? Truly, we are none too fond of humans, 'tis true. But this fellow here hath tickled us mightily with his strange way. Now you have not tickled them. Not in the way everybody thinks. No. I tickled their fancy, which means I was nice to them, and they appreciate that. And I saved the life of one of them, so they appreciate that. I did not tickle no shirtless dwarves. And definitely not in a strange way. It's 4 versus 1. It is. It's 4 versus 1. And they say I tickled them strangely. I did not tickle them strangely. He did risk his own life to say that of a dwarf. Unheard of! Ridiculous! Delightful! I tickle them in strange ways, and they're delighted. Good to know. And besides, if thou goest alone, the bridge doth fail to be rebuilt. The name of all dwarfs shall be Mud. Come, brothers! Very well then, let us away. To the bridge. To build it. Alright, we came to build your bridge. The dwarves! And no small number of them. 5 is a small number. It's one hand. Well, unless you have 4 fingers on your hand. We can blame localization translator. He or she might be a gooner. Might be. But actually tickling fancy kind of makes sense with all the old English speech going on. Because kind of like saying, you know, gay. Gay used to be happy. Tickle used to just mean intrigued, interested, said something that they like. Yeah, that tickle my fancy is an old saying. But the way they said it, yeah, the way they said it is one of those when the context of the words or the meaning of the words changes with generations, the way the words can be read is different. So me tickling them strangely comes out so sus. Very sus. But if it's thou dost tickle my fancy, then it's just I'm an interesting person and they're wanting to repay my kindness. That, you know, humans don't normally show them. And that lady can't count because she thinks 5 is a large number. Is this thy doing, wanderer? But how? I was nice to them? The pleasantries can wait. What is needed now is timber, and plenty of it. Timber? For what purpose? For what purpose, he asketh? Why, to rebuild thy precious bridge, of course. A single evening's work will escape the fiend's notice, I assume. Single? You are truly able to perform such miracles? That which is asked of us, we do. Wait here. All shall be well. Now remember, I did not tickle you. That guy's like, I gotta see this for myself. Hi, bad guy. You're gonna die. Ish.
The time hath come to reclaim the ancient power that is mine by right. What?
Can't claim it if there's a hero.
Thou refusest me.
Well, of course, the light refused you. Oh, hey, look, there's green stuff behind you.
Then I shall just have to try all the harder.
You can do it. We won't think that your large castle is making up for something. No! It's a blackout! "'Tis done! The bridge standeth once more. The rest, friend, is up to thee." Truly, dwarves are capable of such feats as this? Zounds! Oh, that's such an old word. Zounds. They look offended. I tickle them strangely, and you confuse them. I find myself in awe of these dwarves who can erect a bridge in a single evening. Heavens praise thee, little friends. Think us not, friend. A debt was repaid. That is all. I did take the opportunity to observe the monsters' movement while we were at the Weeping Isle, and their base of operation appears to be in the northeastern part thereof. Take care, friend. Phew! 'Tis a while since I did put mine arm to good use. The bridge standeth once more, and reconstructed so sturdily that no fiend might cast it into the sea. Har 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 har! There is naught we dwarves cannot achieve when we are of a mind. My back doth ache most mightily. Such are the wages of undue enthusiasm. I'm not gonna question it. Boop ba doo 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 doo. Okay. Ba da 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 da. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Hold! Wouldst thou humour an old man ere thou departest, friend? What is that? Oh, I hate when the cat hair gets on my microphone and it like tickles my nose. 'Tis concerning our priest, who was abducted, as thou by now surely knowst. A great man indeed, guardian of the legends of heroes and much more besides. Though a man not blessed with the best of luck. Well, that sucks. Young was his wife when she passed away, and the son she bore him did quit his home, never to return. He resideth now in Damdara, where he laboureth as a merchant. If the rumors are to be believed, or rather he did, the rumors also tell that Damdara was razed and its citizens slaughtered. Truth! The news did wound my poor old friend more than words might express. Long did he mourn and deeply. The fiends who did murder his beloved son are his sworn enemies. Not one word would he relay to them, though they torment him without mercy, and so, I fear, they shall have no choice but to. I beg of thee, ere they lose patience and do away with him, go to his aid. Yeah, well, why do you think I had the bridge built? I'm in thy debt. Ooh. Ooh. Right. Now, bridge over there. On the road again. I'm just out here on the road again. Going to save that old guy's friend. 'Cause we're out on the road again. Ooh, I like this sword. It gives me my magic points back. Was worth selling the expensive stuff. On the road again. I just can't wait to kick out on the road again.
Not today.
Yeah, not today, sucker. This overworld music is very calming. It is. I've always enjoyed the music of the Dragon Quest games just because they're So peaceful. And I like that they've kept the games pretty similar. Ooh. Die, skeleton. Do 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 do. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Oh, hey, look, it's a little green nutsack. Oh, he ran away. I guess he doesn't like being made fun of. Maybe he shouldn't look like a nutsack. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, look, it's a whole line of nutsacks. Fire! Oh, they ran away and left you, little lumpy. Poor guy. Always sucks when your friends run away from you. Boo-ba-doo, 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 boo. Now, I don't appreciate that my armor has not changed its look through the whole game, even though I've worn different armors. Well, except for wearing the cat and the dog. That changes its look. I do appreciate that my sword has changed what it looks like depending on what sword I've got. I just wish the armor backed up that I'm a nobody kid that nobody even knew existed with a great destiny. I like it better when, you know, your look changes when you get the cool armor. Like now I've got the cool armor, so I should look like I've got the cool armor, which is what the overall picture looks like. But I shouldn't look like I've had the armor and the shield and the helmet the whole time. Just me being nitpicky. If they took the time to make it look like I got a different sword, they could have made it, you know, look like my armor changed. Even a little bit. Even if it was just like color. Or definitely the helmet should change. Hello, little guys. What are they playing? I'm always curious when I hear reactions from the other room. Burgling gnomes. Okay. Yeah, I killed one. Yeah, I killed 2 of them. Give me that good experience points. On the road again. I'm out here on the road again. Murdering bad guys as much as I can. 'Cause I'm out here on the road again. Walking to the bridge. I've just gotta walk over the bridge, my friends. Wonder where the rest of my armor is. I figure since I'm getting closer and closer to the end that I'll actually find the rest of my armor. Considering the outer piece was designed to be beat at level 30 plus. Yeah, I leveled. Yeah, I leveled. Not as impressive as the 2 levels I got from the goblin thing. Aha! Shinies! Aw, bad guys. Go away, bad guys. That's stealing my magic points. I worked really hard to level up and get those. Ooh, and tomorrow's D&D. Yeah. Looking forward to it. Last time I did the one thing nobody would expect. I ran into battle, did my little acrobatics, cool shit, my sleight of hand, and I glued the bad guy's mouth shut. Short sound of dopamine hitting the RPG lover's brain. Screw that. Yeah, D&D last time was really fun. Because my character, there's no reason for me to go up front when we've got like a barbarian and a bunch of, big up close fighters that do a lot of hit point damage. But there was only 3 of us. So it made sense. And he pissed me off because, he opened his mouth and he sprayed a whole bunch of poison all over me. That was rude. So I use my Sovereign's glue, which means that the only thing that can undo it is the solvent that I have. And yeah, I glued his mouth shut so he couldn't spit at me again. It was satisfying. Alright, little green guy. I know you're just like continuing to summon me experience points. But there's only so long I want to be in this fight. Burn, baby, burn. It's going burn, no. Burn, baby, burn. Even when a game lets me use poison, I tend to avoid using it, having suffered so much grief from poison in so many games. Well, the thing is my character is an assassin rogue class, which means I specialize in applying poisons. I'm also kind of an alchemist, because I started out as an alchemist. That was my backstory. I'm a Kenku. So, in D&D, Kenkus are They are thought to have no freedom of thought, no creativity, but they will follow your orders and they will succeed in your orders 100%. That's what they do. So my cover story that now goes with the backstory that I've created, that's kind of a lie. Because if you think Kenkus are stupid, you're not going to treat them like they're not stupid. So people always underestimate me. But I'm an alchemist. The first time we played these characters, let's just say we may own the majority of Waterdeep by now. So we liberated a haunted bar and a hotel, and now we own it, and the bank where we taught a gold dragon what loans are. Yeah, so I created alcohol that they taught me how to make alcohol. I'm a Kenku. I'm going to duplicate it as I'm taught to do. And I used my alchemy and I made some rolls to make the booze, which basically enhances the poison aspect of alcohol. So it literally kills you and then revives you for 1 hit point. I rolled nat double 20s a couple times on it. So let's just say this is the best alcohol ever. It is our bread and butter. We don't have to worry about money because of it. It's called Death's Door. And it's become my shtick that if we come across somebody who makes me feel icky, I will offer them a drink. And then watch them pass out. But yeah, so that's kind of where I started. So it made sense that when I multi-classed away from sorcery, I went into poisons.
I have thee now.
So I don't like getting hurt.
I have thee
I'm a
now.
Kenku. I'm a bird. I get offended. My number one priority is me staying alive. So when he blew poison at me, I did the one thing I could think of to stop it. I glued his hole shut. The other uses I'm going to use for the glue is I also have an immovable rod, and I plan to put the glue on the immovable rod and attach the immovable rod to something that I don't want to move. And then activate the rod so it's stuck to that spot on the ground. Glued to the rod, so it can't remove it. Without removing parts of its skin. I'm a tricksy kind of person. Yeah, so I don't mind using the poisons. I've got lots of them, but I use them for different ways. Hey, look! Now we're at pink nut sacks. So, you're auditioning for the old lady role in the play Arsenic and Lace? Yeah! Or, I'm Aunt Ethel in Baldur's Gate 3. But instead of taking babies, I can heal you. Or if you irritate me, I'm gonna turn you into something nasty. And it works out because I did really good in chemistry class, so the majority of the stuff I use is based off of chemistry. I do have a way to administer Death's Door in the battlefield by launching a canister into their mouths. Haven't had a chance to use it yet. I have also made darts full of healing potions and haste potions because I'm tired of having to run over and touch people to cast things or give them stuff or, you know, all that stuff. So I'm just going to shoot them in the butt. I'm also working on making Death store something in a canister that I can use as gas. Experiment still pending. Let's see, what else have I done? Oh, we have an apple orchard, so I'm saving the seeds and I'm making arsenic. Because, you know, apple seeds. Oh, and if there's anything we find on the map, I pick it up. I don't care what it is. I have so many jars of creepy shit. I literally now have a Mimic's goo in my pocket. And the DM's like, but it's useless. I'm like, yeah, but to you it's useless. It might have a use later. Let me put it in my pocket. It can go in there with the arm of the the construct with its razor wire and axe still attached. The gray goo from there, the green goo from there, the eye goo from the giant astral plane. I just walk around and pick it up. Oh, we also have a dining table, a bunch of chairs, all the service platters that we stole from Ravenloft, a couple stuffed wolves. Basically, if it fits in the bag, it goes in the bag. Hey, we've even used the table and chairs, you know. Yeah. Aw, I'm gonna have to come back. That one's the next key. I think I saw one of those documents where the fat wife actually used arsenic to remove the husband, but she was too sloppy and got caught in Texas. Yeah, arsenic is a really good kind of poison to use if you don't want people to know what the poison is. Because unless you know what you're looking for, it presents as something else. And it's so naturally occurring in foods that we eat as humans that it's easy to get arsenic poisoning. Same thing with like peach pits. If you chew on a peach pit, you can poison yourself.
Thou shalt not escape! Not today! Not today!
I like how the goat saw me hurt the golem a lot and it ran. Almond soup. Yep. The whole thing, and like Brazil nuts have enough barium. If you eat more than 3, you're pretty much trying to kill yourself. I think it's barium. One of the bees. And the whole point is, even though we know that there's poisons, it's how much do you consume? Selenium! Okay, it's the selenium, not beryllium. I know it was something and that it's actually really, really, really dangerous. And you can't eat a lot of them.
Much better.
Oh, and my other shtick with my Kenku, I hire people and I make sales contracts.
Not today.
Like, we have a sales line to the Shadowfell now, Waterdeep, and Avernus. And probably Ravenloft. So we don't talk about the Ravenloft contract, or that I specifically set bottles aside that may or may not disappear into some fog randomly because I am Prestrad. Namely because of the Shadowfell, I'd been working on a flavor profile that vampires would like, so it's a little on the red side. And I was told, the mission I was told, we go to Ravenloft, we find the artifact we're looking for, and we get convince Stroud to let us go, because it's the only way you get out of Ravenloft is you beat Stroud or you get him to let you go. It took us probably in game 12 hours to find the piece, because who wants a front door? We made our own front door. And then Stroud showed up and I served him my alcohol and I rolled really well on my performance and my butt kissing, and he really liked the alcohol. So he let us go. Hey, he didn't even, yell at us for stealing his table and chairs and basically all the furniture in that cultist group's house. Damn you little... Yeah, finally. Little butthead. So, yeah, I impressed Strahd. Which isn't easy to do. But I did it. Oh, and then on the one plane, which is actually my origin plane as a Kenku, we went in and we got into a fight with a Lich. It's basically a copy of the Lich. And, well, everybody else was fighting them and getting their butt kicked. And the whole time I was like, wait, but we learned these guys are not really happy with their state of existence. And so the DM's like, yeah, you remember seeing documents like that. I'm like, yo, dude, you want to have a drink and talk about your bad boss? And we drank, and he said he had a horrible contract. So I'm like, okay, I know about horrible contracts. How about we give you a better contract? And we hired him. I know you said you avoid YouTube, but the D&D parodies of a vampire forgiving his stupid minion on Dungeon Soup is hilarious. I don't avoid YouTube. So I watch YouTube mostly on my not streamer YouTube account. But I watch weird stuff on there. I do watch a couple D&D parody people. But I also watch Homesteading Soap making. Always watch Glock 9. I'm always caught up on Glock 9 videos. Hubby got me addicted to his channel. What else do I routinely watch? Cooking. It's weird. I don't watch a lot of gaming stuff. But I will check out the Dungeon Soup. And actually, some of the parody things is why I asked for some of the magical items. And the items that I get out of it. So I have a Stampede in a bottle. And a decanter of water. Oh, are you the prestidigitator? You know, Viz Major, not a prestidigitator yet. Die, dude. Boop 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 boop. Oh, Peep. I could use Peep and not get trapped by a mimic. But where's the fun in that? It's animated, so it's easier for some of us to watch. Looks kind of like Adventure Time. Ah, I never liked Adventure Time. I also usually just have the channels playing over on that screen over there while I have edits rendering over there, and then the screen in front of me is other stuff I'm working on. I'll definitely check it out. With it being so cold, my homesteading videos aren't posting a lot of videos because, you know, it's cold. Playlist of Chaotic Good Barbarian with captions on is my recommendation. Okay. Our barbarian is trying to learn how to heal people. I make him comic books on this. The step-by-step guide of applying a band-aid. How to apply a healing poultice. Oh, I'm also treating all the rest of the people on my party more like a burb. Because I'm a bird. And I know that kind of training works. So when the barbarian does good, I give him a gold coin because he wants money to buy his special stuff. When the lizard man does good, I give him a snack so he doesn't eat me. I made the turtle change colors according to what magic he comes into contact with. Oh, and Boss the cat, he's boss. He's not boss. Boss is a god. But Boss is the only one that I will save if we are ending in a death party. TPK. We won't end up in a TPK because at least 2 of us are going to get away. Ugh. You gotta be coming from the right because, you know, nobody was behind me and I've searched everywhere. Where are the other relics of which thou spoke? Thou wilt tell me? I will not. Though you kill me, my lips shall remain sealed. Yeah. Intransient worm, stubborn fool. Yeah. Wait, am I too late? No, save the crispy man! Save the crispy! Handsome crab. He is a handsome crab.
Thou shalt not escape! Not today! Not today!
I'm using this fight to just heal. Ah.
Thou shalt not escape!
Bum, bum.
Thou shalt not escape!
Ba, 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 ba. Well, this works in my advantage. Yeah! Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I guess I wasn't as close to the action as I thought I was gonna be. Okay, I'll go this way, pick this up. Boop, boop, boo. I wonder how close I am to leveling. Die, gargoyle! Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. They loved it. Boop boop, 2,520 experience points to go. Okay. We're coming to the rescue. I can cast that too. Die, Buzz Buzz. Ba-da-da-dum-dum. Oh, that's a cool fountain. Boop ba doo boo 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 boo. Boom! Goes the bad guy. Alright, nothing down here. Okay. Oh, there's a treasure down this way. Feed me, the rock-headed dotard. Shouldst thou choose not to speak, others will be made to suffer and to die. Chief among them, this exquisite specimen, whom we did bring back as a prize from fair Dara. Ooh, they have his son. Arrgh. But how? Thy face is suddenly surpassing pale, sir. It is just as my master said. You humans are cursed to care for one another, and therein lies your greatest weakness. I don't like this sound. Now, spill the proverbial beans. The relics of thy precious hero. Where are they to be found? Wait! Not this! Anything but this! Oh, no spells? Darn, I'll just have to beat you up physically instead of magically, which I was gonna do anyways. Boop boo. Mini metal. Gargoyle. Let's see if there's anything down here. Reminds me of a dark JPRPG where a boss was turning people into bugs. Ooh. Yeah. I think it's a common thing of turn people into things, but I don't think they're planning to turn the sun into anything. They just plan to stab him and off him slowly with poison. Where does this go? Because there was another path down the other way. Cause zizzle my schnizzle. Yeah, lobster cakes. Crab cakes, not lobster cakes. I leveled. Nice. Whee! Where's this one go? Uh-huh. Boop, 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 boop. This takes me to where the fairies want me. Maha, maha. Fry the Krabby Patties. La ha, la ha. Bleh. My bad, guys. I miss the Beast Tamer. Beast Tamer was fun. I wonder how many experiments. And 14,931. Has a lot of experience points to level up again. Thorn Whip. Magic water. Jeepers creepers, where'd you get them peepers? And a treasure chest I can't open because I don't have the next key yet. Crack. Ba-bum-ba. Yeah. Right. Die, mage. Die, mother trucker. Thank you. Ooh, vial of magic water. What I've always wanted. Whee! Da. Ooh, it hits everybody. Nice. Now, I don't get why the ice one hits everybody, but the fire one only hits a group. That's kind of bogus. The third level of the spell should hit everybody in front of you, not just one group. Especially since they did that with the freeze one. Freeze one hits everybody. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, kitty cat. Ooh. Boop, boop, doop, boop, boo. Okay. Nothing there. Ba, 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 bum, 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 bum. Burn, baby, burn. Crab cake party. Okay. Now the chances of anything being in these corners is really low. But if I don't check, then there's going to be something really cool in the corner that I'll miss. And I don't want to miss it. Even though I probably will. I'm never going to find all the medals without using a list of where to look for them. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Aha! See the magic. Defense. Look. Wisdom. Wee.
Thou shalt not escape!
Boom. Dun, dun. Bye, Krabby. Boop, 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 boom, boom. Ba, 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 ba. Boo, boo, boo. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Here we go. Oh, his eyes sound so much better than he does.
Mine own end of the bargain is fulfilled. Now free my son, curse thee!
Yeah, watch what you're asking for.
Thou speakest of bargains. I remember no such thing. Our orders are to kill all humans, groveling ones included.
They used a voice changer on him.
Faithless scoundrel! There is no need for that. But for thy
Really does remind me of the He-Man bad guy.
first. Please, no!
Oh, we're right there. That guy really is unlucky that, 5 seconds faster and he wouldn't have been croaked.
Come fly, come fry, come one and all.
Come fly, come fry.
See that this worm burns.
The way they did his voice, he's so hard to understand.
Cassis!
Boom! Dragonflies are defeated. It's you, little spiny tail.
A resounding defeat. Apologies, but I have places to be.
I really appreciate ability to understand both a common lurker and as a helper of a deaf person.
Father, no!
Yeah.
Forgive me, Father. 'Tis my fault. 'Tis all my fault.
That guy's voice was really hard to understand, and I was sitting here reading it.
Livest is all that I could have wished for and more. Thou hast my thanks for coming to our aid, friend. Thou art surely the hero we have awaited.
True that. Where's my key?
Now 'tis my turn to apologize. The relics of mighty Erdrick that were entrusted to our care, the fiends now have them.
Wait, all of them?
Thou art kind indeed. I pray only that thou might deliver us from evil at last.
Father? Father!
The priest breathes his last. His son is overwhelmed with grief, and Amal decides to escort him back to Cantlin. Did we bring the body? We brought the body in a casket. I'm strong. I like that I'm the only one with a breeze and it's only on my cloak. Because it looks so dramatic. Thou didst thy best to save him, friend. None shall be in doubt of that. I would see him buried in the family plot, and I would have thee attend, friend. Aw. Faithful sir. Yeah, gotta save it just in case. Ooh. Yeah, I did not like the bzz bzz guy. I was reading it clearly. Yeah, it tickled my tongue. But I wish they wouldn't have used the voice changer on him because it took an already hard to understand speech. It made it really, really, really hard to understand. Curses and botherations. Had my back not been giving me such unceasing trouble, I myself might have gone to the aid of the priest. Yeah, you wouldn't have because there was no bridge, buddy. Hey, you still back here hiding? Hi, this will make... Yeah, this is not a fine hiding spot. You know that the guy up there can see you, buddy. There's a fiends, may they rot for this. True shame, but at least thou art returned to us unharmed, friend. I do not wish to think doom-laden thoughts, but can mankind truly survive when the fiends do rage and rampage so wildly? So his son yet lived? We have known one another since childhood, he and I. Thou hast my gratitude for returning him unto us. Beloved priest! 'Tis only when one passes away that one's true worth to others can be measured, and judging by the response to his passing, this priest was a fine man indeed. To stand up to a fiend single-handedly, and he an old man, at that, I doff my hat to thee, priest. RPG's always full of hypocrisy in the plots. They are.
He was a father to us all. The people of Cantlin shall miss him greatly.
He was mine own true father. And yet since childhood I did scorn him. So strong was his love for the people of this town, I did fear he loved me less than they. But despite my scorn, he did sacrifice all for my sake. No truer love was shown than that he himself did show. Father, forgive me. I loved thee in return, though I failed utterly to show it.
The regret of a son.
A sound so soft as to entrance and set the human heart to dance throughout the years.
Ah, this poem. 'Twas one dearly beloved by my father. It speaketh of the hero, doth it not?
Oh, they wrote a song about my ancestor.
A sound so soft as to entrance and set the human heart to dance throughout the years. And though one strum its silver strings, as west wind bends the boughs of spring, no fiend appears.
Oh, he's talking about the Lyre of Ire.
Days of yore they came in hordes, their hearts filled not with dulcet chords, but hateful urges.
Some of the
Yet
voice
now
actors
the
here are
hero's
pretty
holy
skilled. They
light
are.
Has driven back the wicked night. No fiend emerges.
Square
the
Enix
dark
is really
shall
good about
someday
getting good
rise
voice
again.
actors.
Sweet peace shall fall to fear and pain. But lift thy head.
And many would want to be in
memory
Dragon
our
Quest.
light shines on. Our legends live, though we are gone. So Erdrick said, and thus I, Galen, pen this rhyme, that it might speak in future time. To those inspired, lift that which sleeps beside my bones, drive dark back with its hallowed tones. The sacred lyre.
Lyre of Ire. Also helps if they have theater training for this kind of voice acting.
The verse? 'Twas the
Because
work
it's
of a
more
bard who once
Shakespearean
dwelt here in
speech.
the town. One Galen of the Golden Voice. My father was much enamoured of his work, and did recite it unto me from childhood.
Yeah, I met his ancestor.
It shall soon be dark. Make use of the inn here in the town, shouldst thou have need of it.
Indeed, 'tis the least we might do for you who did bring our beloved
Oh, you're gonna pay
priest
for my
home
room?
to us.
Yeah. Free room.
Accursed sphere! Obey me. Obey me, I say!
He's having blue ball problems. Sounds personal. So far, the only voice actor I didn't like is how they dealt with the Spike Tail. Because he already had such a weird speech pattern to begin with all the z, 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 z,
You're
z.
seeing this, aren't you? His power is growing greater and greater. If this carries on, Alefgard is about to be plunged into an even deeper darkness.
Oh, the fairies! Eeks! Stay back! Stay back, I said! Uh-huh. Go away. Go away. Ooh, dragon skeleton. Oh no, one got hit. Fly away, fairies. Fly, fly away.
The darkness. It's swallowing the village too. We need your help.
Okay. Bum, bum. Do, 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 do. I think I found all the stuff to bring Lady Rubus back. Okay. Whee! Oh, I'm hitting the microphone. Don't you hurt my fairies. He didn't like that.
You lot run while you can.
Why don't they fly? Why are they running? They have wings.
No! Save! We can't give up yet. If we run and get help, there might still be... You're feeling sleepy. Very sleepy.
Girl.
It worked! Quickly! Everyone run!
Fly. No.
Why did you idiot? Just run. I'll be right behind you. No! Open your eyes, please!
No.
Tis over. More heal.
There we go.
Magic barrier.
That didn't count as magic? Ay. Yeah, I'm gonna die anyways.
No.
I don't see why that doesn't count as magic. It's a breath spell. Damn confusing game rules.
Thou shalt not escape! Oh! Cassis! Ah! Ha! Ah! Ah! Much better. Ah! Ah! Much better. Thou shalt not escape! Not today! Ah! Ah! Tis
Oy.
over! More heal! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Ay, 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 ay.
Consume thee! Ah! More heal! Ah! 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 Much better. Ah! Ah!
Come on.
Ah!
Ay.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh, good. One of them's gone.
More heal! Ah!
Sizzle. Oh, shizzle my schnizzle. Thank God. Ooh. That was a bitch fight. That's not enough experience points for that fight. So many downed fairies.
The chief still hasn't woken up, but she'll live, I think. Thank you.
Aw.
If you hadn't arrived when you did, we'd be...
Learning that you
You're
needed to
only one
fly.
person. You can't keep the whole world safe single-handed. You couldn't even keep all of us safe.
No, don't cry. I'll cry.
I'm sorry, I want her back.
We can't give in to fear. If we run, then what happened to us will happen to others. The world won't be safe. So we have to be strong, and we have to keep going. The world is being swallowed by the Dragon Lord's darkness. And the only way to drive it back is with Rubus's help. Amal, we need to summon her as soon as possible. We need you to hurry. Good thing I found the last of the items you need. Mwah! Still haven't found the Lyre of Ire, eh? Well, it was once played by a bard named Galen. Grave likely to be in his grave in Galenholm, based on what everyone in Cantlin was saying. Okay, I have to go do that grave. Whee! Aww. That poor fairy has survivor's guilt. Alright. Galenholm. Whee! Oh no! Robin Hood! Run, man, run! Wallop! Look at him being a hero. Ha! Ha! It seemeth that the lot of them, nice work. Well, if it ain't 'em all, thou art yet alive and kicking, I see. Not that I would have expected any less from the likes of thee. Still, it warmeth my massive heart to know that thou art well. I espied a strange cloud in the sky, and did experience a foreboding most severe, which did lead me to peg it here to town right quick. And 'twas good that I did, for when I arrived, it was to see a shed loads of monsters causing a right kerfuffle. He's a good guy. But I soon made short work of 'em with this here axe o' mine. They fled in fear before the hatchet o' justice. Gretcha, thou rotters. Gretcha, that gotcha. I think thou wilt find that we too played our part. Yeah, villagers! That thou wouldst claim to have driven back the horde single-handed, thou vainglorious rogue! We meet again. Rumors of thy deeds have been grand and many. Is it true that thou didst free Princess Gwalin from her captivity? True that. And I assume that thou wilt henceforth go to smite the source of the darkness that assaileth the world? Yep. We too have not been found wanting in our efforts. Long have we trained since last we met, and hard. And yet, we struggle to protect even a single town. Thou art of the line of Irdic, and thou art a true hero. This I understand now more than ever. Go forth and save the world. Know that Galenholm at least is in safe hands. Precisely. We leave the remainder of Elfgard in thy care. Thank you for shaking on it, sir. see how everyone in the world is doing. Okay. Ba-ba. Okay. Ooh. Alright, got one of those, one of those. Boom, 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 boom. Making sure I have one of everything from here and then move to the next sound. But I shall be right back. I need a short restroom break. Okay, back. Boo, boo, boo. Alright. Want the key before I go into the tools. That way I can unlock everything as I come across it and I don't have to backtrack too terribly much. Boom, boom. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Please, I beg of thee, not the child. Yeah, not the kid. Into which shall we sink our fangs first? The meat of children is surpassing succulent, and as such, it shall make a fine dessert. Indeed, indeed, the sweetest of meat, thou hast a fine skull on those bony shoulders. Then let us attack the main course with gusto. Any last words? Evidently not. Heck, demons! You shall not touch a hair on their heads! Oh, that was a big hammer. Beloved, art thou unharmed? Ah, Father! Oh, teach him to turn his back. No! Is enough to bring tears to one's eyes. Thou wilt have ample time to continue thy heartwarming reunion in the next life. Tis thee, the tiresome do-gooder from the Weeping Isles. Look upon my large hammer. You smack it with a hammer. Hammer time. Bam, 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 bam. Smash, 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 smash. Alright. Canst thou not keep thy nose from others' business? Fine. Then thou shalt be the first to visit the afterlife. Dodgy, dodgy.
Thou shalt not escape!
Let's see. Fire?
Flames!
Nope. Ice? Nope. Really?
Barrier. No.
Really? Hey, breath. I don't like that breath and magic are two separate categories. Oy. Okay.
Fizzle. Much better. Be gone.
Alright, lightning works.
Thou shalt not escape. Much better. Ha!
Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
More heal.
Also seems like insulate against breath weapons really doesn't work all that well either.
Not today. Not today. Not today. Much better.
Alright, one down.
Much better. More heal.
Alright. Just you, buddy.
Thou shalt not escape.
Aye.
Much better.
Oi. Fucking hell. Yeah, damn it.
Thou shalt not escape! Ha! Much better.
Boom.
Ha! Oh! 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 Ah! More heal! More heal!
Da-da.
Oh! Ah! Ha!
Boom.
Thou shalt not escape!
Focus, focus.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape! Much better. I cannot fall. Ha! Ah! Yeah! Oh!
Ay. Boom.
No.
All that coming. Boom, boom, boom. Switch out some gear. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. Bum, bum. All right. Go save, dude. Boom, boom, boom. buzz. Right.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape! Ha! 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 Ha!
Ba-ba.
Ha! Oh! Oh! Much better.
Here we go.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape!
Boo, 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 boo. Come on, dude.
I shall rend thee asunder! Ha!
Boom, boom, boom.
Ha!
Boom. Boom.
Oh! Much better. Thou shalt not escape! Mid-heal!
There we go.
Nya! 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 Nya!
Oh. Focus, focus.
Thou shalt not escape! Oh! Ah! Oh! Much better.
Do, 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 do. Come on. Bye bye.
More heal! More heal!
Focus, focus. Bye. Boom,
Thou shalt
boom.
not escape!
this fight doesn't give good experience, I'm gonna be pissed.
More heal! Much better.
How many hit points does this fucker have? Yeah. Alright, so that is the one I need.
No.
Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-boo. Now I know what I'm hitting him with. The fire never ends.
Thou shalt not escape!
Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. I do. Brum, brum, brum.
Much better. Mid-heal.
Brum, brum, brum.
Thou shalt not escape! Much better.
All right.
Not today!
Okay. Come on, guy.
Much better. Mid-heal.
Oy, oy, oy.
Much better.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Well, at least he's yellow.
Much better.
Ah! 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 Ha! Huh! Ah! Yeah! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Not today.
Ah! 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 No.
Yeah, saw that coming. Woo. It works if I just focus on him. Gotta remember to keep my magic up.
Thou shalt not escape. Much better. Ha! Huh! Ha!
Alright, come on, guy. You have a shit ton of hit points. We know this.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Ha! Much better.
Ah! Ah!
Mid-heal. Much better.
Ah! Ha! Ah! Ah!
Come on, buddy.
Ha! Ah! Ha! Ha! Ah! 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 Ah!
Much better.
Ah!
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Ha! Much better.
Come on.
Ha! Oh! Mid-heel. Oh! Yeah! Oh! Much better. Oh! Oh! Much better.
Ammo.
I cannot fall. Ah! Yeah! Ah!
Come on, come on, come on.
Yeah! Oh! Much better. Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape! Mid-heel! Oh! Ah! Yeah! Yeah!
Ooh, that was a good hit.
Oh! Much better. Thou shalt not escape! More heel!
Come on, buddy.
Not today! Yeah! Oh! Ah! Yeah! Thou shalt not escape! Oh!
Come on.
Much better. Yeah! Oh! No.
Now. Yeah, this is gonna be my night.
Thou shalt not escape! Much better. Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Okay.
Much better.
Boop boop boom.
Much better. Ha! Ha!
Boom boom boom.
Thou shalt not escape! Nyah! Nyah!
Oy.
Much better.
There we go.
Much better. Ha! Huh!
Ammo. Focus, focus.
Much better. Mid-heal. Oh!
Right. Do do do.
Much better. Much better. Mid-heal. Mid-heal.
Come on, buddy.
Ha! Much better.
Okay. Come on. Oh, thank God. You know what? It's gonna be deep. Yeah, 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 yeah. Gonna dance. Not on the screen. I dance my way off the screen. Yeah, yeah. Over there. Over there, lady. Dance it out. Wee. Wee. Weird ass dance. Okay. That was fun. Ay, ay, ay. Well, at least I leveled. Hi, Kazap. Beasted by a mere human. Zag. I'm not no mere human. I'm a protagonist. Yaki. My thanks, stranger. Come on. 'Tis thee. Heavens be praised. As thou art full aware, my fear of monsters is great indeed. So great that I did quit the detachment sent in search of Princess Gwalin. And now thou comest once more to my aid. I fear I cut a far from heroic figure. Nonsense! Thou art a hero in mine eyes, father. Yeah, you did whap him with a hammer. Thou didst come to mine and mother's aid in our time of greatest need. That was a very mousy way to pronounce protagonist. It's my way to say I'm the protagonist. As is. Which means he can never be better than me. And right handily too. Indeed, and hadst thou not, we would surely have been devoured. Well, devoured is one way to put it. Definitely would have been zapped. Thou art a hero in both our eyes, beloved, and even ever shalt thou be so. Full thankful am I to you both. Aren't you glad you married her? The one person you should have on your side is always your spouse. The thought of losing my wife and child was 1,000 times worse than that of losing my own life. And before I knew it, I was charging at the field like a man possessed. Dude, you gotta have some kind of training to... I don't know, that hammer is huge. I have recovered my courage, for I know now wherefore I must fight. And fight I shall, to protect the two of you and my home both. Aww. And they live happily ever after. da da. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, I'm gonna use a list of what order to go back and get what. Me reading this list and realizing that I never I didn't have to take the princess home at all. I could just carry her around for the whole game. Yeah, no. No, thank you. Ba, 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 ba. As funny as that would be, though, because that would be hilarious. Boop, boop, boop. Whee! Alright. Woo 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 woo. Alright, already robbed that guy. Or pilfered his pillages. Boop 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 boop. Ooh. 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 Whee. Mini medal. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah. I'm not judging you. You can leave now. Door's unlocked. Whee! Whee! Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Already open. Alright. Nope, don't turn off phone. I'm gonna use my list of what to go get. I am not going to play the game while carrying the damn princess. That's just ridiculous. Imagine doing all these boss fights while carrying someone. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I have Kazap. Ooh, her diary. My parents would oft tell me the tale of Eardick. She had fantasies of me. Okay. Creepy. But no wonder she was so in love with me right off the bat. Money. Ba, 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 ba. Anything? Nope. Been in there. Boop, 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 boop. And no, I'm not going to stream this game a second time just to carry the princess across the finish line. Not me. Bum, bum, bum. Whee! Well, we're here. Why not? Because once I'm done, I'm done. I mean, it'd be hilarious if I do it. It'd be an offline thing. Definitely in Game Plus where I'm still leveled and stuff. Otherwise, it's just kind of ridiculous. I was kind of curious what would happen if you ran off with her. Knowing that there's a whole different ending if you run away with her and just carry her from fight to fight to fight. Interesting. Is it worth my time to play this game a second time? No, maybe for some special stream event. I don't know. I still gotta go back and do the post credits for Visions of Mana. Out of my way, sir. How can I pilfer and rob if you're in my way? Whee! And just think how much it would have sucked testing that out. Somebody was just curious and they decided just to carry the lady through the entire game for shits and giggles and to see what it would do. I mean, props to them, but I couldn't do it. I just couldn't. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Woo-woo-woo. Hi, Wolfie. Whee! Whee! Boom, 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 boom. Whee! Hopefully I'm going through the right proper stairs. Yep, good. Wee doo 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 doo. Wee! Hey, look, it's a flesh-colored nutsack. Bye, little sack. Alright, little lump. You know, I bet you somebody tried running around with the princess because they got to 99% on their trophies and was trying to figure out what that last one was. And the last one is just carrying the princess across the finish line. Whee! Whee! Yo, Craft Master. Yeah, take my undying flame. Turn it into a sigil. Move along, little lady. Move along. Itchy, itchy. Just as I thought, that was exactly what I needed to make a sigil. One sun sigil. Now there's one sigil left to go. Yeah, I got that piece too. Sun sigil makes standard attacks and some abilities more likely to land critical hits. Wait, let me have a look at that. La 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 la. Yakety schmackety bibbity bobbity boo. And thus a sigil was born. Ah, bright light. Ooh. One sigil. Star sigil. Now I have all 5. Does that make me a Pokemaster? I collected all the badges. Star sigil causes characters to recover from a certain amount of magic points when they defend in battle. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Where to next? Wayfarer's Inn. Whee! Whee! Stamina seed. Wee, hero go down the hole. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Now it says to go get that secret spot. Oh, hello, you big boys. Just give me the money and nobody will get hurt. Yeah, money. Whee! Boo, 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 boo. Ouch.
No.
Alright, name of the game is Don't Get Caught by Bad Guys. Well, I guess one bad guy will be fine, right? Just don't get caught with 3 bad guys. Whee!
More heal.
Damn, dragons. Whew. Ah, made it. Alright, straight ahead. Brr, brr, brr. That troll was too stunned to attack. Whee! Came all this way for some twitching powder, huh? Oh, sir. Dost thou long to be Irdic, the hero of legend? Kindred spirit, I am presently strengthening myself in the hope that I might learn the techniques that made Irdic such a fearsome warrior. Need to get back to this. Right, because number 7 just came out. Did you know that there's a secret ending if when you rescue the princess and you pick her up, you never put her down until the end of the game? Which means you never take her home. You just kind of kidnap her. Then there are techniques more defensive in nature, such as defending champion. Interesting. Right? I learned it because, well, I'm using a guide to make sure I don't miss any of the chests. Because knowing me, I would miss one of the chests. And it says that when you're collecting chests, don't collect the ones at her home until you finish the game, beat the boss, and then you can take her home. I kind of thought it would be possible to take her somewhere else, but I don't know. I followed the story. I took her home. But I guess there's a special ending if you don't. You don't take her home. I guess it would make more sense if you kidnap her. With her falling in love with you. It's called Stockholm Syndrome. Alright. Aha! There's the other chest. Give me my money. Dragon Quest 1 was the first game Mom and Dad got me on my NES. Came with my Nintendo Power sub. They got me nice. I never played it back in the day. Brother did. Oh, hello, little dragon. I'm gonna smack you now. I'm gonna smack you until you die. You're worth 800 experience points. Die! Thank you. Give me them experience points. Yeah! Whee! Here for the shiny. One prayer ring and some earrings. Alright. Next. Whee! I believe I can fly. Boo, boo, boo. Whee! Oh, no, I didn't want to go down. Now back around. You still waiting for that guy? Hill has been acting suspiciously in the corridor below. I know him full well, for I can see him plainly from here. Yeah, he does have a questionable demeanor about him. This guy down here is hiding. And the guy up above is watching. So he's not hiding very well. Oh, there you are, Mr. Magician. Musician, not magician. Oh ho! If it is not my good friend, Amal. A pleasure, as always. If the records of time past are to be believed, both Galen of the Golden Voice and mighty Erdic spent time here in Cantlin. Then, too, the world was threatened by a great evil. Much of Galen's work concerned those times, the hero of legend and the people of this town. Wherefore did he write of such things, thou asketh? You tried, little girl, you tried to kidnap that cat. It said no. Why? Because 'twould surely have been impossible to not to. I believe it was part of a quest is why he wrote about us. Certain records also suggest that he did hide the Lyre of Ire back in our ancestral home, that a careless strum might not summon the fearsome fiends known to roam hereabouts. Perhaps I, too, should return to Galen home. Its people must surely be pining for the return of their best beloved bard. Ching! All right. Whee! All right. This is gonna be fun because I gotta run through this place to get there. Yep, this way. I ain't got time for you. Yeah, silence me all you want. I'm not gonna use my spells. I'm just gonna smack you with my sword. Why, I've got the sword. Smack you with it. Oops. This way. Hello, guy in a dress. Yeah, bye-bye. Nice seeing you, Major. Prestidigitator. Whee! Oh, you want to try? Your other buddy didn't do so well. Well, look, you did better than him. You lasted more than one hit. Never gonna make it past 2, though. Whee! 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 God, another one of you. Go away. Whee! Yeah! We smacked you, gargoyle. I'll spare you if your name is Goliath. Whee! On my neck. Oh!
Not today.
Missed me. Aw, little chicken ran away. Whee! Ba 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 ba! Ear dick shield. Right. Alright. Now to the boss fight area. Boom. Zap. So it really is. The fire is the only one that doesn't affect everybody. Bullshit. I think they made an error. Because if Kazap and Kakrak can affect the whole map, why is Kaziz just a group of enemies? Don't make sense. This doesn't. Whee! Ba, 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 da, ba. Oop, wrong way. Ooh. I wonder if you kidnap the princess if you really do carry her across. And while you're in battle, you're just like, what? You're swinging her at people? That's the only thing I'm curious about. Hello, Mimic, my old friend. I've come to cattle prod you again. About mimic. Yeah, that's a good amount of experience. Sage's elixir. One ice shield. Ba, 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 ba. Oomph powder. Copper sword. Oh, that reminds me, I was going around buying everything. Garish garb. Pirate King's pendant. Okay. Is that everything? Okay. Evacuation. Alright. Chest over here. Bye bye, black sheep. I'm gonna take your wool. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 sheep's worth. Ba 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 ba. Oi, dog. They don't want you in the room.
I have thee now. I have thee now. I have thee now.
Come on, die, zombie. Thank you. Ba 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 bum ba. Wee.
Much better. Much better.
Yeah. Breathe, breathe.
For justice.
Up goes the bad guy. Oh, 1,376 left. Oh, I went the wrong way. God damn it. Ay. Alright, you little pink nutsack. You going down, buddy. Told ya. Woo. Itchy face. Ooh, I needed to go down, not up. Hi, Bill. Zap zap.
I have thee now.
Nick it. Stop it.
For justice! Oh! For justice! Oh! Ah!
Woo! Getting that one close. Yeah. Level. Love healing because I've leveled. Ooh, and they had a seed of life on them. Whee!
Yeah!
Gusting winds.
Oh!
Gusting winds. Smack upside the head. Thank you. And give me the monies. Ooh, 2,000. You were a rich little mother trucker. Whee! Yep, I'm coming out here just for them trees. One little oasis. Right. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Get these chests. Mini metal. Whee! Boo boo boo. Yep, I'm the collector. What you gonna give me? Scourge whip. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Make sure I bought all the stuffs. Then I can sell all the stuffs. Boo 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 boo. You come to the end, my son is people. Yeah, you owe me. You locked the door so nobody could get in. How rude. Alright, one there, one there. Woo 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 woo. Whee! Oh, already got it. Blue. Boom, boom. And one. Alright. Next. Itchy nose. Itchy nose. Wee. Ba ba ba. Okay. One of everything he's got. Wee. Boo boo boo. Ba bum 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 bum. Right. Boo 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 boo. Wings, dragon mail. Boo boo boo. Store that. It. Oh. Ba 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 ba. Da da doo doo. Woo, 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 woo. Okay. Okay. Woo, woo, woo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba. Ominous aura. Woo woo. Far better than any other mask, but does require them to put up with an inconvenient curse. You know, the amount of cursed items in this game is so much higher than the other games. Alright, so I'll lower level stuff because I've already gotten one of each. Registered. Do, 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 do. Very offensive. Elemental, fire and ice. Boom, 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 boom. Mother. Email. Ba-ba. There we go. Alright. That should have filled in. Tactics. Information. Item list. Ew, I'm missing some items. Equipment. Spells list is complete. Abilities almost. Stamina. Lucky break. Seed of life. Alright. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, one more shop. I think this is the shop that's got all the expensive shits in it. Nope. Alright. So just a light. Steel. And light shield. Okay. Okay. Oh. Medication's kicking in. Boy, getting tired. Alright. To the dungeon. Probably save it before I go down there. Ba-ba-bum. Bum. Do. Whee! Oh, maybe I should see if anybody's shown up. Ba 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 do 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 do. Da, da, da. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Get through this dungeon. So I probably will be streaming tomorrow or Sunday just to get through the rest of the dungeons. Because it's a JRPG. As close as I am to the end, I know that final dungeon is gonna be a hell of a ride. Whee! Boom. I'm a great robber. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Whee! Hello, little nightmares. Spite guy. Ba ba ba. Oh, there's treasure down there. Okay. Where's this go? Cool looking weapon. Da, 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 da.
I have thee now! I have thee now!
Yeah, I have thee now. Oh, it was this quick save. Cute little six-armed freak. Ba 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 bum bum ba. Bad shadow. Brum, brum, brum.
Not today!
Yeah, you're going down, buddy.
For justice!
Hold ya. Here, around there, go up.
Tis over!
There, that dealt with them. And they drop a steel sword. Crackle slash. Go back up that one way we came. What? They have an insta-kill. That's annoying. Zap everybody then. Stupid little ghosts.
I have thee now!
Ooh. See how it works. Just zap them all. Oh, sweet, sweet revenge. Oh, I didn't want to go down that. I wanted to go down and around. Ooh. Do 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 do. One mimic.
Ha! Ah, I shall rend thee asunder! Ah! 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 Yeah! Ah! Ah! Yeah!
Hey. What the hell, little mimic? Well, at least you guys carry sage elixirs. Before I go through that one, let's see where the rest of this go.
Ah! Ah! Yeah! Ah! Yeah!
Fiero.
Ah! Ah!
Yeah, I ain't playing bad guys. You one-shotted me. I zappy you.
Yeah! Ah! 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 Thou shalt not escape! Ah! 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 More heal! Ah! Ah! Yeah!
Stop it,
Ah!
bastard.
Fool! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Boo 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 boo. Bye bye, bad guys. Ba 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 ba.
Ah! 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 Yeah!
Oi. Come on. I can do it. I can stay awake long enough.
have thee now!
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-ba.
Thou shalt not escape! Much better.
You annoying little skelly muttons. For your multi-hits and buffs and debuffs.
Much better.
Do do do. There we go. Each ear. This looks like it's the direction I'm supposed to go. And the music changed. Do 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 do.
Much better.
Bum, bum, bum.
I have thee now.
Do, do,
I have thee now.
do, 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 do.
I have thee now.
I'm sleepy. 'Cause I took all my meds. They make me sleepy. Do, 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 do. bad I can't jump through those. Jump would be a nice option. Ba 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 ba. Woo, woo. Alright, where does this one go? Bum. Alright, that one's connected to that one. Alright, so the one in the middle here must take me to that chest. Huzzah! There better not be a boss in here. There's probably a boss in here.
Thou shalt not escape!
What am I gonna do if there's a boss in here? Die 100 times. That's what's gonna happen. Ooh.
Much better. Not today.
Not today, dragons. Yeah, I saw that coming. 'Cause I'm getting sleepy. Do, 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 do.
I have thee now!
Oh, almost leveled. Hi, Mimic.
Thou shalt not escape!
on! I shall rend thee asunder! Oh.
No, don't you go out on me, tower. I'm gonna have to find a place. Hope I can get through this. Here, is there? Nope. Do-do-do-do. Alright. Go away, little buddy. Do-do-do-do. Bum, 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 bum. And a little after this fight, 'cause I'm only 65 points away. Come on. Yeah. Oh, my magic points are at max. That's nice. Do-do-do. And just keep going. Let's go. Boom. Get all the way to the top. God damn it. I don't want to go back up the goddamn stairs. Do-do-do-do. Boo, boo, boo. Whee! Come on, down with the bad guys. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, zap them. This way. Whew. Yeah, I'm done playing with them. I just want to get this dungeon done. And then I can call it a night and finish this tomorrow. You mean the max level isn't 30? Nope, I'm 37. Alright, liar of ire. I'm kidding. Yeah, figured. I mean, 30 would be a really horrible place since some of these bad guys have been pretty, well, atrociously hard. In the surface of the gravestone is carved a poem penned by Galen himself. 30 was the max in OG. At that point, you were OP compared to the final boss. God. They changed that. I was getting my butt handed to me until I got 30, and I'm still getting my butt handed to me. A sound so soft as to entrance, and set the human heart to dance. Throughout the years, and through one strum its silver strings, as west wind bends the boughs of spring, no fiend appears. Ah, yeah! Thank you for resubscribing. Woot woot woot! 23 months. Ooh, one more month and it'd be 2 years. Thank you so much. My lyre once summoned wicked things. The curse now gone. Instead, it sings of Erdic's might. So let its strong song ring out and praise the hero who throughout the days did for us fight. But know this also, Erdric's bold, though mighty is as in tales of old, was human yet, and suffered as would I or you, when forced to venture forth and to sweet home forget. 'Neath helm of legend thus was hid great woe, but blade our hero did, imbued with hope, and onward went, and demons slew, though homeland lost and all they knew. Full few could cope. O Erdric, hero, bold and brave, who did our world from darkness save, thy pain I feel, and so I take up harp in turn, and pen these words that all might learn of thine ordeal. This is a horribly written poem. Well, the translation of it is kind of horrible. One, it doesn't make sense that they weren't using die, thine, and they. And some of the cuttings with the commas made it sound weird when speaking it. I mean, poetry can be fickle anyways, but that was actually more of a non-very well flowing poem. You've collected all the items required to summon Lady Rubis. Time to check in with Dream Whisperer. Okay. Fairy Village. Oh, Squall, did you know there's a secret ending in this game if you carry the princess all the way through?
So you have everything we need to summon Rubis. Well done.
Thanks are all empty.
We'll need to go to the top of the Shrine of Rain to carry out the ceremony.
I remember reading about that.
Atop the shrine, the sigils 5 installed.
It was mentioned in the guide I used just to find all the chests and make sure I'm close to the end of the game.
To mighty Rubis' call.
Even has dialogue with people, if I recall. Yeah, apparently it's a completely different ending sequence.
If we do that, she'll come back to us.
I would hope so. You know,
I'll play the lyre.
if you're going to manually carry a lady through the whole game.
Well, I'm not going. It's too dangerous. And I'm too, busy. Yes. Maybe our resident hero here could do it. No. I'll do it. Chief! You should be in bed! And besides, you can't go. You might get hurt again.
I had to take a break from Dragon Quest. They're releasing way too many.
Not with our resident hero by my
They
side,
are.
I won't. You'll look after me, won't you?
I kind of had the feeling that they had the re-releases planned for a while, and it was probably something Toriyama had been working on. And once they were all done, because Square Enix is having a lot of trouble because they try to put all of their eggs in the Final Fantasy basket, and Final Fantasy hasn't been selling as well as it has in the past because a lot of people are kind of tired of the same old game over and over and over again. But I think they're just throwing the Dragon Quests out there because they're making money. And then once they made money, they're like, you know what? Let's just keep pushing them out because we're going to make money on these. They keep doing dumb stuff with Final Fantasy, though. They do. Like, I loved 8, and I was able to get through 8. I've never liked 7. It's just, you know, that thing. You love 8 or you love 7. There's like barely any crossover. 9 was okay. It wasn't horrible. 10, I didn't like 10. And I really didn't like 10 too because I was stuck on the how in the hell did their outfits get smaller. 11 was online, which that's going to cut your player base. 12 was, oh my god, I never got out of the first city because I got lost as hell. 13 was good, but it was Xbox only. 13.2 was good, but it was Xbox only, which cuts off your player base. And the rest are all PlayStation only. So they're really like played into the system wars. 14's online and still going and has a good following for it. 15 didn't do as well. It was probably their first game since 8 that was made for a female player instead of a male player. And I own 15, but I've never played it. 16, I liked 16. Because it was the first time in a while that you had like a consistent story. I just felt like once Sid dies, the game is disconnected. And that's as far as I got, was Sid dying. 1, it was sad as hell. 2, you didn't see what exactly happened. It just kind of jumps to quite a while later. Everybody's moved on. And then it's just like, oh my god, there's just so much stuff being added to this game. I don't think 17's going to do so well. And their 7 remake, there's probably a bunch of people who are waiting until all 3 games are out to buy them as a set instead of buying them individually. But they also never learned the whole, you can't release on one console and one console only anymore. People don't want that. They want the, I own a PlayStation because I like a PlayStation, so I'll get it on the PlayStation. Or you have a PC and you'd rather play it on PC. Or you have an Xbox and you want to play it on the Xbox. So, yeah. They're making so many wrong decisions. And now they're firing a lot of people and trying to replace them with AI, which isn't working out very well for all the people that were firing people and using just AI. Just look at what Microsoft did to the Microsoft 11 with that update in January. That has broken the computer more than any other update they've ever made. So, I think right now the only thing really keeping Square Enix afloat is the Dragon Quest remasters. But yeah, they are releasing them every couple months without any information on, well, why are you releasing these? Well, because Dragon Quest has an anniversary. And they're, you know, everybody else that has their anniversary, Sega's got their anniversary. The Tales of series has got their anniversary. Though Tales of series, they didn't do a very good job updating people on what was happening anyways. And they learned by the time they announced Berseria as the next release that they're like, no, we're bringing all of them. It's just, we will announce them when they're close to being done. And I kind of get the feeling that's what's happening with Dragon Quest. They're releasing them as soon as they're done instead of strategically releasing them. And if they release another one within a month or two of 7, they're really kicking themselves in the pants. Because 7 was the longest game ever made. I doubt they've kept it as long as it was, but if it's a long game and they release another one, the sales on that another one's going to be way down because everybody will still be working their way through 7.
But I know he's a hero, but he can't protect everyone.
Yo, I got here faster than I did for the guy who died.
Not on his own he can't, which is why we're going to help him. After all, if the whole world gets plunged into darkness, it won't be very nice for us fairies either.
She said the same thing.
It's not going to be easy. And it's
I know it
definitely
was
going to be
subtitled
scary.
as she,
But we have to
but
help him.
I must
For
be
our own
tired
sake,
enough because it sounded like she said
and for
shit.
those we've lost.
She said the same thing.
All right, I'll do it. I'll help him. For me. And for her.
The darkness is spreading further with each passing day. We have to get to the Shrine of Rain right away.
Boom, boom. Oh wait, I forgot there's no saves here. Okay. Save at the Shrine of Rain. And there's a boss fight. I am 100% too tired for a boss fight. Oh wait, no, I already slept. I just need to save. God, I'm so used to the going to sleep being the save. I forget I gotta go to the church and talk to a priest. Alright, y'all. I didn't quite finish the game. What is left? Not much left. Just big ass dungeons. So I got the Shrine of Rain, the Shrine of Spirit, the Sanctum, and the Dragon Lord. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and a little bit of running around. No worries. Thank you. Like, if I wouldn't have taken my sleepy time pill, I would have been able to stay awake. But I took my sleepy time pill. And with the other pills, it actually works. I used to be able to stay up through it. But now it knocks me out. So I will try to stream either tomorrow or Sunday. Keep an eye on Discord for when that will happen. Might just do Sunday because Saturday is D&D and I like to sleep in a little bit on D&D nights. So yeah, just watch Discord. Until then, thank you all so much for tuning in and watching. I love hanging with you. I love chatting with you. I'm AmaltheaAoiSi. This is Dragon Quest 1 HD 2D Remaster. Nearly finished. And I kind of like the playtime is 14 hours. Pretty short game. Now I can see why it's a 1 and 2 pack. I don't think I am going to raid out, even though I normally say I will, because I am literally about to pass out here on the desk, and I don't want to sleep here on the desk. That would hurt. Alright, y'all. Have a great day. Have a great night. And I'll see you either Saturday or Sunday. Alright. Night, everybody.